Hey, hi everyone. This is Droden back with another stream for Kingdom Come to Deliverance. Yesterday we had completed the prologue and we had healed up after the end of the prologue, I'm assuming. Or maybe we are still in the prologue, but whatever might be the case, we got, we got ambushed. Our team got ambushed, or our party. Most of our 4 party members were killed. Henry, who was the protagonist, and Hans, both of us made it out alive somehow, and barely. And we found this old woman's hut, who ended up nursing us back to health. So now we'll take over the story from that point, and let's see where it goes. So yeah, I've been enjoying the game till now, so definitely something that I was looking forward to playing again today. It's very different from what I usually play, especially the combat. So I think it will take some getting used to. But I think it will be interesting to see where the story goes. I think this is a very story-driven game, considering the number of cutscenes that we end up encountering. So yeah. Alright, this is exactly where we had saved the game yesterday. I don't think we can eat any more from the pot. We couldn't find a pouch inside or outside, so fine, let's go and talk to the recovered Hans and the lady who took us in, and her daughter, I think.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
Okay, he looks in good
Glad to see you
health.
too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life.
And
I
you
suppose
saved
I'll
mine
have to give
before
you
that.
some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Fine, let's hear the entire backstory. I'm interested.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a ball.
I made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa,
Crazy.
that's
Okay.
all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we
Aren't
know,
this
Audentes?
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
Audentes fortuna
It's
juvat.
just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
Okay.
We planned a counterattack.
Okay.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I could tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, how did you beat the cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Audentes
Once we get back to
fortuna
Rattay,
juvat.
I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelios, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Chale, yeah. Okay.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger, or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Is that
It's
a
not
health
all that
potion?
hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lightblood for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Okay, that's the entirety of the dialogue. I wanted to see if there is anything else that comes up. We can drop the axe here, I think. So we go to our inventory, select the axe. Where is the bloody axe? I can't see the axe here. Odd. Neither the spade nor the axe are in my hands. Why did she ask me to leave them here if they were not in my hands? She was right, I did pick up both of those items, but I can't seem to find them. Oh, there's another room here. Okay, crazy. I didn't know that. Nothing of interest here. Eat. Can't eat anything. Our nourishment is 75 and our energy is 84. Health is 100. Yeah, nourishment is still low, unfortunately. I'm going to get hungry very soon. Can I drop? Okay, let me do one thing. Let's check the quest log. Talk to Capon about leaving Potrosky. That's it. There's nothing else. Okay, crazy. Main. There is no side quest here. Odd. And I can't find the spade or the axe in my inventory, so I can't really do anything about it. Let's talk to these people once. Let's start with the old lady. Where is she going? Okay. Tell me something about this domain. Why do you live here? What about bandits? Okay.
All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Okay. So that's from the earlier corpse. Why do you live here? What about the bandits?
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no
Tachov
love
seems
lost
interesting.
between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Okay,
I
anything
don't
else?
suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses. And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabokov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
Makes sense. And why do you
How
live
come
here?
you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah,
Interesting answer.
right. I won't pry.
What about the
What
bandits?
about those armed men who came here?
Damned if I know. I just hope they don't show up here again. It was good to see you, my friend.
So that's all of her dialogues, okay? And she's not talking about the spade and axe again, so I guess that's done.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobst and Hanush?
Hold on, I'm not done talking to everyone. Why do you live here? What's going on? You can shoot.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Hold on, Henry and Hans. Why do you live here?
How come you
Yeah.
live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out.
Oh, there's some
Ma
story.
and- Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
There's definitely a story about it, okay?
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young
Interesting.
Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Truskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
Interesting.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Alright. We are good. You are also done, ma'am. Let's go, Hans. We can leave now.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly.
But we
Let's
don't have the
go.
letter. How are we supposed to go and what are we supposed to do? Toth?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
No, all of them
Solve
died.
for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Yeah, what about my
What
dog?
about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold
What
on a
about-
bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know.
Okay, the Toth part.
I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me.
Exactly.
I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Yeah, but he was. I'm assuming he's the masked
I know
dog
you have accounts to settle with.
or
That's nonsense.
crow-shaped helm guy,
Toth
but
is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And
I'm not
Otto
sure
von Berghoff
that
is one
was
of
him.
Sigismund's
As in,
allies.
he would see
So
his
Toth
face
hardly
from
going
that,
to attack
through
him.
that.
It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay, we're getting a lot of reputation just by talking to people, and those are some supplies. Thank you, Brojana. Oh, coin. Interesting. I hope these two survive. They have been very kind to us, but I'm not sure that will really work out for these two. They are too close to knowing or being part of letting us live. Oh, so yeah, that is the prologue. Okay, got it. So where are we going? I'm assuming the first village that was mentioned. Such a nice musical score. I like it. And yeah, this cutscene is also quite beautiful, I would say. Very well rendered. Really immerses you in that Eastern European region and that age, right? The medieval age, late medieval period, I guess. So we finally reached the village and everybody's interested in trying to figure out who we are. That's the tavern. Is that the wedding scene? Or is she a tavern wench? Dogs? Okay. Stop. Okay, crazy. That's Trotsky Castle. And this is Trotskovich, the village at the base of the castle. Possibly. Oh, we were run out of the village by the dog.
Good physician at this castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet, but I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And
Hey, we have just been walking for half the day, I think.
Oh, it's closed.
Why is it closed? It's daytime. I think you should just knock. Exactly.
Open up! I bear an urgent message. message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Okay, that's one silent response. Okay, somebody is finally coming over to open the gate. I thought we were just going to get the silent treatment. Okay. Threw shit at him. Seriously.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
Crazy.
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and it's sealed.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
We need to somehow get inside.
There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Now that's what a messenger looks like.
That's what we were looking
Count
like
yourselves
when we
lucky
started.
that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait.
We'll have to find another way.
Wait, one moment.
We'll have to find another way. I think we'll have to find another way. Or
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
we went back to the village. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's the tavern, right? Yeah. This is where we were set on by the dog, I think.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What food are we getting?
The fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
Gosh, holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some
Sarcasm.
Kind of how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change, we have to get our letter back, we can always go back. Yes, that's not an option. Yeah, first we should wash and change, and then we have to get our letter back.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Yeah, exactly, we'll have to earn coin.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, we were ambushed.
We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates,
Tankard, Conrad and Nicholas.
Conrad and Nicholas.
Are
Instead
all
of
dead.
sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Yeah, let's go back and bury them. I
Go
think.
back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Oh, then this Fortuna you are.
Food! About bloody time.
Finally, we got some food as well.
Here we are.
So we have a plan at least, and we're getting somewhere.
What is this
Food and drink.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Nice.
Cheers.
Now, who there is that?
What is it?
Oh, okay, she's the lady at the pond, right?
Or the one you gave us away for?
Like bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
That's not going to work.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Oh.
Okay, I guess we have to go and wash off the stink first. Is there a place where we can wash off the stink? Let's first check what our next mission is. Wash at the trough. Okay. Where is the trough? Is there a trough over here? No. Is there a trough over here? There is. This is where we can wash. Right? No? No, this is not the place. Where is the trough? There is no trough over here. That seemed like it was the place, but yeah, it's not a trough, it's just a bowl of, not a bowl, but it's just some water. It is also not a trough. It's a barrel full of water, that's it. Let's talk.
Sorry to
Hi,
bother
Catherine.
you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Okay, interesting. So she's part of that guy's band, I think. Do we have enough?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else.
You have to get us in.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Crazy. So we have a way forward now.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Sure enough.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right. We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before.
That seems like a
it or
plot.
not, you can't pay what you owe
With
me,
Catherine
so
being
I'm
part
putting
of
you to
it.
work.
And
Is
maybe
that clear?
Istvan,
All right.
Troy as
We'll do
well.
it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
Excellent.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Makes sense.
Where can I find work here?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then.
What do they say about Millers? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've heard something about a wedding.
About some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this?
Who is Semine? Oh.
Semine.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The Fortum village belonged to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff
Too much
will
Semine
try to outdo each other in showing off their
in
wealth.
this entire dialogue. Yeah, how can I get to the wedding?
Somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having a nail over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Nice, okay.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Makes sense.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Coming right up.
Fair enough. Let's talk to Hans first.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding
That's
in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
because Lord
it looks like von
Virgo is going
Berghoff
to
will
be
be there.
correct.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Nope.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
My God, he just wouldn't do it.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
We actually ended up losing some reputation at the end. Okay.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Okay. He didn't listen to us, but fine. Let's go about carrying the sack.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Where is the pantry? Inside the tavern, she said. Second door. I wouldn't miss it. That's not the pantry. That must be the pantry. I place it not on the floor but on the wooden planks. Okay, I think that should work.
Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
God grant you see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you.
Miller's Wagoner, okay.
Taking the time again.
To your health, my friends.
We have to talk to the smith and the miller as well. later. Okay. Done. Let's keep going. Crazy they will make us actually do it 5 times. I think there might have been a way to convince Henry to help. Or not Henry, Hans. I guess.
You know what? I've had enough of your bullets. Sit down and shut your mouth.
What?
Or I'll shut it for you.
No. Just try it, I don't care. Worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you, we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
On board, man to find out.
Insolence. You're just
How's it going?
an idiot.
Okay, I don't think they're going anywhere. I thought they might fight. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that I missed the dialogue option to get Hans to help. It's not on the floor, right? I can't tell if it's the floor. It is the floor. Hold on. Okay. 2 more, I think.
It happens. Just watch.
Heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff. Ugh. I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived. That was our problem.
So he's talking to the son of the bailiff. I didn't realize that. Interesting.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads. No. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you, surviving a fight against bandits, even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion.
That's important news, information.
Stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
I think he's going to hit him.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Crazy.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll
Okay.
show you!
Hey, now
Nice
stop.
shot.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Okay.
Show your stuff.
Okay. Okay.
How you down here? Don't spare him. Oh, God. He's good at That's your death. But I'm the miscarriage.
Come on
Okay.
then!
I hope he doesn't hurt anything.
Get him! Slice him up!
Send my greetings to the devil. Why he
Okay. I have to get him. Okay.
and us?
Nice hit!
I think we lost. Oh, we survived till
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
till the cutscene. Okay, I didn't think that would happen. Okay, this is not good. Don't tell me he's going to get executed for this.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Okay. I'm not sure if we could have gotten out of this particular situation at all. I'm the only one with any sense. I'm sorry, but it's not yours. You got.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known
I just
up
want to see
now
where it
is
goes.
a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backward for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible, and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Oi! Radzig, let's say! Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody!
Okay, it did achieve some output.
Who's proud of who?
Something, I think. Some effect has been achieved, I think. Let's see. But yeah, he's angry.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Crazy. That's the lowest we have been. Is that one Burgov?
Isn't that? Otto.
Oh. Okay.
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Burgov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Okay. Was that supposed to happen, or again did I mess up my dialogue choices?
I'll be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, or disturb their peaceful lives. Okay. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if one catches you red-handed. Even if no one catches you red-handed. Okay, people aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under reputation. Okay, reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they will greet you kindly and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes. The way you behave spreads on people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Okay. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry?
Okay.
It's about time. Come here. Do you have a moment?
Finally.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Agreed.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
Now, isn't she an
Like
optimist?
Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Okay. I missed the Tomcat.
You're something
Tomka.
like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Indeed.
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
And
You
which
said you're
city are you
a
going to?
city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
And why are you
Why
helping
exactly
me?
are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Okay. So tell me
Do
more
you know
about
anything
Tomka.
more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Interesting. A side quest. Okay, excellent. How does he show
How
off?
does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But
Okay.
to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Amazing. Okay.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Interesting. I need something to wear, I need some money, horse. Okay, interesting.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps a Brunswick's armor?
Armor would be good.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Yeah, I won't steal.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Okay.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Interesting.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Interesting.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
The blacksmith seems to be a good idea. This again came up. Okay.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Okay, fine. And how do I get into the wedding?
Get into that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Indeed. Alright, that was a lot of information. I think we are good to go.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Amazing. Okay. That was a long discussion. So, we don't have anything. Oh, we do have some stuff with us. Okay. Well, let's wear that. Alright, done. That's our initial setup. And we still don't have a pouch, so we can't eat, I think. Let me try once again. Yeah, we are not wearing a pouch. Crazy. Let's go to the journal. So I have combat training, go see Tomcat, finding out Mutt, find a way to get into the wedding party. Blacksmith or miller? I'd prefer the blacksmith, I think. Anyway, I have experience from what I gather. Henry has experience working for a blacksmith. His pa was a blacksmith, so that would work out well. Okay. And we can know what happened to the mutt over there. Maybe first I should go there. Yeah, anyway, that's on the way, I think. Yeah. Wow. Okay. No, it's very far away. All three places are very far away. Crazy. Can I zoom out? Zoom out is... My god, that's far away. Crazy far away. Okay. Yeah, they are not at the same place at all. We have to go here for the blacksmith. We have to go here for mutt near the pond. This is Tomcat. Okay. And this is the miller. Yeah, that's too far away. I think the closest is the blacksmith anyway. Okay, fine. Let's go to the blacksmith. We have nothing else here. Not going back to the tavern. Hold on, one thing. Yeah, blacksmith first, then mutt. Mutt and the swordsman would be together. Tomcat, yeah. Okay, fine. Anything else here? There was no way to get clothes. I did get some clothes though. And I don't want to steal again, so I guess we don't have any other option. Maybe we can get something from this guy before we go to the blacksmith. Hello there, how are you doing?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, it's a hired hand, okay. Nothing, no, not someone who would talk. Fine, fine. Okay, this is somebody's home. We are not supposed to go to the tavern, I think. Fine, let's just go to the blacksmith first. How far is it though? That's the question. That's where we were not allowed entry. The castle at Trotsky. And Trotskovich was the village where we were just at. I'm not sure I picked all the right dialogue options. I think because there's a timer as well, right? You have to decide quickly. And I think I messed up a few times. This is C, that is B. Okay. Maybe I should keep going along this route. I might end up meeting bandits at this rate. And I don't think that would end up well for me. You have stumbled upon a place with a large amount of game. It will be marked on the map as a hunting spot. Okay. Noted. That's not the map. Where is the map? Okay. So this is how it is marked as a hunting spot. So we are just halfway to the blacksmiths, or not even halfway in fact. The row hunting spot. Got it. Hey, hi Princess Yue. How are you doing? Great to hear that. I'm also just chilling, just walking along the path here. What's a blind playthrough? So I don't know anything about the game. I haven't played it before. I don't even know anything about the prior game. This is the second part, and I think the story is closely connected. Since I'm playing it like that, it's called a blind playthrough. Going in blind, basically. Is this the right direction? It seems to be. It does seem like it. I think we are soon going to happen upon our destination. The blacksmith's homestead. This is a big place. Okay, I hope we can find some work here. Otherwise, I don't know where we can go, considering that it's probably already afternoon. Let me check the map again. Yeah, I don't have any coin to buy a horse or any armor or good weapons. I was just a short while back I was a captive, and now I'm trying to find some work at this blacksmith's. So let's see. So this is our quest marker. We are at the blacksmith's, but I don't think we are at the right place. We have to go above, take the road further up. Touch off. Okay, this is the new a herb garden. That would be useful. We know some alchemy, so we can use that. And look at the maypole. Okay. Oh,
that's a fine maypole.
That seems to be a Eastern European custom that I am not aware of. Innkeeper Vaika. Innkeeper Proshek. I think I should first clean myself up. Is there a trough?
We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
Let's talk to this guy. Let's see if he has something to say. Oh, okay. Yes, I just started a few months back, I guess. Not too recently, but it is recent. What's going on around here? Can I spend the night here? Trade. Okay, let's talk.
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help.
I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer.
You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Zhelyavites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. Let's see what he has to trade.
Show me your wares.
Okay, the merchant's inventory is one part. Yeah, the game is pretty nice. It's very different from the standard RPG, right? The menus are very detailed. The gameplay is also very immersive. I'm enjoying it thus far. The merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Okay, that's the two parts of the screen. Okay, selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under the basket tab. The bottom bar will display information about the current transactions, such as how much money you and the merchant have and the total price for all the items in your basket. Okay, fine. You can then buy the items. I'm from India, that's why my accent is different. You can then buy them at the listed price or try haggling with the merchant. Makes sense, okay. So he has all sorts of food and delicacies, some bandage, soap, dyes. Oh, that might be useful. How much is it? Okay, I don't have any coin. Buy, pay, wait, reputation. Okay. And what about... oh, or is this my inventory? Hold on. Alright. Austria. So, this game is perfect for you then. Because I think this is... yeah, this is set in that region. Not exactly Austria maybe, but Bohemia. Schnapps, wine. Yeah, is this my inventory or... yeah, this is the cell, right? Buy. Okay. This is my inventory. Got it. Okay. Drinking water is quite expensive. Bread. Yeah, I don't have really anything to sell, so I can't buy anything. I don't have much money either. Fine.
Well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Farewell, farewell.
Oh, well, now just this.
So you're supposed to speak to somebody here, I think. Maybe or maybe not. I'm mistaken. There is... yeah, I don't see any quest marker anymore. Fine, let's go to the blacksmith first. I think we'll come back here later. Without money, going into the tavern or talking to merchants doesn't make any sense. That's the blacksmith, finally. Alright, let's talk to him. Well, what happened? Start blacksmithing. Okay, no, I want to talk to him.
Good morning, lad.
I heard
I'm
you
here
could
about
use
the
a helping hand
shop.
at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radabat. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
But I have done it before, so
Yeah.
I know it.
I basically grew up in the forge.
Exactly.
My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You can forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Bye for now,
Nice.
Henry.
Okay, we are an apprentice smith. Can we wash? No, we can't. It would be good to find some water to wash ourselves first, but otherwise, there is some water here. Okay, fine. Much better. Alright. Now, where is the iron? Open. There is no iron here. Did he mean steel? I think he did. Hold on. Yeah, there is no other place. Maybe he did mean...
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Hold on, let's first ask him again. I don't want to steal anything accidentally.
Stop faffing about and get to work.
Okay. He's not giving us any more hints. Fine. We can check the journal. Prove yourself. Find materials for forging. Okay. B. All right.
What stink? Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
B.
Are you gonna get started then?
Yeah, it is this chest. Fine. I guess we'll take everything.
Take care then.
Where is the anvil? Here it is. Start forging the hunting sword. Okay. Craft.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
You can move the piece back and forth in the furnace to heat its individual parts. Okay.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Low. We are going to properly smith a sword, I think, in this game, which is crazy. The alchemy was just as involved. You had to do every step. Okay, now it's getting heated. And it's flattening up as well. Okay.
It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil.
Alright, let's go. Press X to go to the anvil.
Sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay, move the piece.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Crazy. Hold down R2 to raise your hand with the hammer and strike by releasing. Okay.
Just hit it. Bang, bang, bang.
Crazy.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also,
amazing.
You can
okay.
with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Okay, I think I'm doing a good job of hammering it evenly.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay, rotate the workpiece and keep going. We have to reheat it. Reheat it. Okay, I'm eating my own letters here,
nice.
But
now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Okay, again rotate it. It's cooling off now. I think he will ask me to heat it up once again. My god, this is so much work.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the
Okay, yeah, this literally forging this sword properly. Crazy. Okay, some next level immersion here. Okay, still needs to be heated up. Alright, let's go to the anvil.
Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. The sparks are flying nicely.
The last one didn't spark at all. It's cooling down quickly as well. The point.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Yeah, it's difficult to hammer to a rhythm because it's too slow, the process of getting it powerful enough strike. I'm not sure whether that is possible.
Well struck.
I missed, I think.
There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Hey, hi Emma. I'm from India. Where are you from? Okay, let's temper it then. Yeah, it's crazy, right? The amount of detail you have here. Alright, great. California is awesome. And there it goes. My sword is tempered. First time I'm playing a game where I actually crafted my own sword. And when I say actually crafted it, I really mean it. I did the entire smithing process. Crazy. Okay. Quality is fine, I suppose. Quality 3. Okay. Stab damage 57, slash damage 66, blunt damage 25, 80 defense and a price of 43. Okay, not bad.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Well, there are quite a few things I need to know. How do I know a good strike? How should I heat it up properly? Crazy. Okay, let's ask one by one.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Makes sense.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
Okay, fine.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even, the main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Fair enough.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Makes sense. And when is the
How will I know it's
piece finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Fair enough.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Materials, items, sleep. Okay.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
Makes sense. And what can I do with the items I've forged?
The items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Sounds good.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
And what now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes.
Makes sense.
Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Interesting. You got your own bed. The biggest advantage of having your own bed is that it is always available to you, and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. You can get more beds. Got it. Let's wash again. Okay, I'm already washed up. No need to wash again. Fair point. The next to the shed, the wheelbarrow. Where is my bed? This is not my bed. This is a wheelbarrow, right? Oh, is my bed over here? Ma'am? No? Okay. This is the outside. Okay, I'm not able to find my bed. Crazy. I'm supposed to have a chest where I can keep my stuff as well. Not a bed. Nope. This is where he said the bed would be, right? Maybe it's this one? Yeah, maybe it's this one. indeed, this is warm rosary. Okay. Oh, this is not the bed. Or this is not my room.
Greetings.
Okay. Greetings. Got it. So that was not our place, and I accidentally ended up going there. Is this my bed? It is. Okay, this is the bed. Got it. And this is where I can store my stuff. Hold on. This is not where. This is not my stuff. Crazy. Okay. It is my chest. That's my kit. Really? Why do I have such fancy stuff in my chest? Is it because of the DLC? I think these are DLC items. The free DLC that I downloaded. Maybe. Or I'm looking at somebody else's stuff. It's difficult to tell in this game. What about this store? Okay, that's not a place where there is any bed. And this seems to be the blacksmith's room. They should be locked, right? It's not locked, but it's not a chest that I can access either. But yeah, this seems to be my bed. Okay, crazy. Let's pick up the kit. Okay, I'm not sure I'm going to use all of this right now, but good to know that I have all of this. Suddenly I feel very rich. All right, so we have the bed. This is our bed. We have the chest. We have picked up our blacksmith tools, and we can start blacksmithing. Hunting sword. No. No materials here. Where do I get the materials to forge other stuff? Were there materials in here? Not here, right? Not here. I already picked up whatever was here. Maybe in here there was a storeroom. This one. Does this have materials? No, this is more like a kitchen pantry. Yeah, I don't want to rob anything. I have to be careful. I'll end up robbing something and then things won't end well. Yeah, this is a lockpick situation, so that's not. Axes and horseshoes, that's what I'm supposed to make. But I'm not able to see anything with which I can make those axes and other stuff. Can't use this, can't use this. Horseshoe, okay. Close. Chat. Talk. Start blacksmithing. Let's go again here and see if I can make something else. Yeah, there are other options as well. Other. I don't have any recipes. Hold on. I need a recipe for a... Tell me about...
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
I already asked all of this. Okay.
That's all I need to know. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then. Are you gonna get started then?
Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's start. But I don't have any materials, and there are no materials in here. So how the hell am I supposed to start?
Stop faffing about and get to work.
What are the materials,
Are
sir?
you gonna get started then?
I'm not, because I can't find the materials to start.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works better.
Crazy that we'll have to do this entire process again.
Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Hey, we have people observing us. Good to see that.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Some stench that was. What could it have been?
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly.
Who is that lady?
One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
All right.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Stink.
Okay, you can get the whistling if you are hitting it in a particular rhythm. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back.
Stench that was.
But it's all part of
What
the
could it have been?
Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That's the ring you want. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Alright, let's go. Let's tweak it. Or in this case, quench it and finish forging this sword. I think we are getting the hang of it. The second try was much better. Quality is still the same. Yeah, nothing has changed basically. The same type of sword. Got it.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What is this about?
You
said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin. And they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Interesting.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south.
Okay, the same road that we used to come here.
They got up to no good in Semin.
Noted.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
All right. So we have a home, We have, I guess, a couple of swords. Indeed. A higher level. Alright. And yeah, I guess we can sell these two back to the blacksmith. That's what I would want to do. Let's do that. Trade. Sell. I don't want to haggle right now. He's been very helpful.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Alright. A reputation gain. Nice. So now we have lots of things which we can do. We haven't eaten anything. Our nourishment and energy are quite low. We should sleep and eat. I guess I'm going to the tavern now that I have some money on me. How much do I have? I have 22 gold. Okay. Guys, we can chat with her. Oh, there's a dicer here. Alright. We can play dice as well. That's good. Innkeeper.
Whatever.
Trade.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Alright, we can only trade. Tin Warlord's badge. Painted die, silver badge of head start. Okay.
Maybe next time then.
Indeed, maybe next time.
That's a load
Keep
of
us
shit.
talk. You are having trouble with shell whites. Can I spend night here? Oh, we already spoke. What about this guy? Hard hand.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Are you Mouth the Storyteller?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. You were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Interesting. Five, two. Let's try the 5 option.
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to hell. You can bugger right off if you're looking to insult me, but if you want to listen, you better cough up some coin.
To your health, my friend.
Water. Those are expensive. We don't want to spend so much on this guy.
Health my arse. Are you yanking my pizzle?
Will you really not tell me any story for free?
No, I will not. Ask your mother. That's her job. If you want a story, pay up or get me something to drink. Oh, aye. Farewell.
Can I buy a drink for him? Here is wine. All right.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh my god, okay. Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on the screen and confirm it. Up and down to change, next to confirm. Got it. The trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. During the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase. Okay.
Only because it's you.
You won't convince me with this.
All right, I agree.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay, now let's... If we can talk to this guy.
I'd like to hear a good story.
Not so fast, young man.
Have a drink here.
To your health, my friend.
Where's the beer?
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Excellent, okay.
I like
Something
stories
informative.
that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you.
Okay, I thought informative
It's not one you'll hear from any priest.
might have been
So,
information
once upon
about
a
what is
time,
going on
There
here.
lived in these very lands two brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes.
A sword?
He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not
Okay.
his old one.
Fine.
It was an axe made of pure silver.
Silver axe.
What? I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched
Then he
the
got a
pond
gold
again,
axe.
and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him, straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Interesting story.
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba. Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
Crazy.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, Henry.
Interesting. Find the axe from the story. Interesting. You can actually find that axe. Okay. Crazy. I guess you can sell the silver axe.
What is true? You've always had my
Dice. Let's play dice.
Good afternoon.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
What is with a badge and without a badge? Okay, I don't know anything about this. Let's play beggars.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Okay. 2 5s and a 1. That's 200. I guess those we can keep. So hold. 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 Score and continue. Another 5. 3 5s.
Praise the Lord. Greetings to you, friend.
Triangle, score and pass.
Innkeeper,
Oh, yes.
here.
That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm going.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye.
That's enough for me.
More than in Firm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella.
Okay, 2 1s, 2 2s, a 5. So again we can do 1 2 3 and continue.
Praise the Lord.
3 cripples, more like.
Another one. And 2 5s. All right.
Here's hoping. Done.
Slightly ahead of us currently. 3 1s. Okay. I think we have 1, so we can just score and pass.
Curva! Why do I even play? Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
Okay.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge, Wagoners, Masters, Courtiers. Let's play with Wagoners.
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, 2000 is the new. Okay. Only 5 is useful here. Three, 4 3s. Okay, nice. Three 6s and a 5.
That's enough for me.
She got a good hand there. I have 2 5s and a 1. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
I'll be right with you.
My god, I lost. Damn it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Lost.
Finally, some luck. Courage.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Do I want to? Let's bet it.
Let's play.
Let's bet it. Let's see.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Two 5s and a 1. Let's do one thing. Just keep the one aside. And another one. Fine, let's go with 200.
Like that?
My god, got 1,000 immediately.
There, that turned out all right.
Oh, I didn't get 1,000, okay, it's just 300. And 400.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, trying again.
That's enough for me.
Nice. Three success. Crazy.
Yeah.
Come on. Another 5. Okay, fine.
You know you can throw again, right?
I know. 4, 5. Crazy.
Well,
Crazy. Crazy.
courage!
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
Do I have enough? I don't even have enough for this.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Alright. Crazy. Lost all my coin. That was not good. I guess we need to make another sword and sell it to the blacksmith. Or we can do something else. What is that? Ah, those are other markers. I get it now. Let's sleep and see for some time. Or maybe hold on. Let's do one thing. It's still the middle of the day, so yeah, we can make another sword. We need the money. Sir, help me again.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
All right, you can forge me another hunting sword. Have you got what you need?
Damn, I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
Interesting.
Show me your wares.
How much do I need?
Well, what can you do? Farewell then.
How much do I need? I don't have steel and I don't have fastening material. 2 steel and some fastening material. Okay. Okay, I guess we don't have option to the merchant part of the blacksmith. We do. Okay. So what we need? My God, he sells quite a few things. Okay, yeah, fastening material that we can buy, and steel is what we can't buy. Got it.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
That's a problem. Noted. Anything else that I can do to make money? Because I just lost all my money at dice. Crazy. That's a peasant. Oh, I can chat with the peasant. Trade, okay. Yeah, there's nothing for me to trade. Some of your equipment is very damaged. Such items have worse properties. If you continue to use damaged items, their quality may decrease permanently over time. Got it. I don't have any good armor anyway. Okay, these are all traders. Yeah, maybe I can trade some stuff. Sell some stuff, right? The bread I can sell. Still, it's not enough, I think.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
My bad. Sorry. Who are these guys?
Well, good day.
Okay, no one. Can I sell something else to the blacksmith? Scrap metal and blacksmith's kit. I'm not sure I can craft anything without the blacksmith's kit. I won't have the hammer and other stuff, right? Probably. I'm not sure.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Okay, I was going to haggle, but my bad.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
All right, you can forge me another hunting sword. Have you got what you need?
Damn, I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Scrap metal I have. I need fastening material. 1. And is it iron or steel? I think steel is what I required.
Maybe next time then, Henry.
Let's first check what we need, otherwise we'll end up... so we needed steel and we needed fastening material. Crazy. Okay. My bad.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
All right, you can forge me another hunting sword. Have you got what you need?
Damn, I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
All right. I guess we have to wait for him to get to that point, no? Sir, sell me something.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
All right, you can forge me another hunting sword. Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then. Are you gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. Tell the temperature by its color, but you won't be able to tell when it's on fire. You have to take it out and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. You heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. The sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
This is basically ASMR for video game players, I think. Crazy.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Well struck. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Such a crazy detailed smithing process. Actually, should have tried this one without his instructions. But yeah, after losing all the money, I didn't want to screw it up again. So we did this. Alright. Now we can sell it to him and make some money.
Worried about the price?
Sure, why not?
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Okay, crazy.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Okay, he got angry. Oh, we can't. Fine.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Suddenly changed the tune. Okay. I guess we had only one chance. Fine. Fine, fine. Still, we now have some money. About 16 coins, Groschen, which is better than our earlier, well, not better, which is at least not 2 or 3 like we had earlier. Okay, now we have to check what other things we can do. First, let's take a nap. Also, we are not eating anything. Does he sell any pouches?
Fucking shavings.
Yeah, I have to repair as well. Hold
Oh
on.
well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Repair the Cambeson. How much would it cost me? 2.9. Okay. Okay. Should I repair it? Fine, let's do that.
Henry, and come again.
Okay. Now, I want to see if he has any pouches to sell. Armorer's kit, charcoal, armors, more armor, okay, and weapons. No pouch. Crazy. Okay. The blacksmith's kit that I sold him was actually much more expensive. That was a bad deal. But yeah, we needed some funds immediately, so we didn't have an option. Basilard. Common longsword. That has the best damage. Interesting.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Alright, we are done here.
God
Who are you, lady?
bless you.
You are the housemaid. Okay. Fine. Alright, now I think we can sleep and save. Indeed, let's sleep for 12 hours. Okay, noted. How do I carry a torch? Okay, weapon holstered. How do I carry the torch? Question. Can't whistle to get the torch out. That's the map. That's me. Other weapons. Okay. Okay, that's not telling us anything. How do I get
I need something to eat.
Indeed. How do I eat as well? Okay, that was the blacksmith's kit, the armorer's kit, and apron and gloves. Got it. My gear as a blacksmith, basically. How do I eat? That's another question. and I don't know how to use my torch either. It still shows my armor as being semi-broken, I think. I'm not able to figure that out either. Yeah, I'm not able to figure out how to use my torch. Okay. How do I use my torch? Putting on armor, inventory, pouch, torch. Nope. Don't know how here. Let me do one thing. Let me check in the controls. Torch. Hold down for torch. Got it. Alright, now we can go outside. I guess I can't find any food here though. Wash yourself. Okay. Interesting. The blacksmith is asleep. Good, good. Okay, fine. I think there's nothing to do right now. Let's just save for a bit more time. No, we can't. Interesting. Okay. My nourishment is 33. I haven't eaten for a long time. And I still can't eat, I think. They're not wearing a pouch. Is there a pouch in here? If there is, I'm going to use it. Crossbow, hood. Yeah, there is no pouch. Crazy. Okay, fine. Yeah, you can probably pick up some of that and sell it if possible, but that won't help us. So how do we end up getting some food? Row hunting spot. That's the roe hunting spot. That's Troskowitz. Tarkov. Okay. That is where I can find out much. That's the barber. Head to Semin. Okay. That's the blacksmith's quest. So that I have to do. And that's it. Got it. I think this is the route we'll have to follow and then go down here. Seven also is where the horses are. And the miller, right? Maybe, I'm not sure. Miller is here. Okay, fine. So we are going back to Troskowitz, I guess. And we are going through the woods. My problem is I haven't had a bite to eat.
Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I know, man, but we don't have any option in terms of how we can eat. And we sort of slept too early, I think. I can spend time, right? Okay. So let's go.
God bless you.
Thank you. Bless you too, but now the question is food. Can you get anything at the tavern? Apparently not. Sit. Can I eat here? No, I can't. Crazy.
I really need to eat something.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to eat?
When's the last time I ate something?
Ma'am, can I have some food?
God grant you health.
Food, okay. No other option? Does the blacksmith give me food as well? Let me check. There was a place in his house where we could eat. This place is rob, steal. That's all we can do. Again, steal food. Eat from pot. Oh, we can eat from here. Okay, excellent. So long as we have a bed, we can eat. Noted. Okay, thank you.
Maybe I should add some spices.
I'm perfectly fine with it if you will let me eat it more. Otherwise I'll be famished. Eat from pot. And eat from pot again. I think that should do it. 99. Excellent. Done. Alright, thank you. That's what I needed. Let's maybe sleep for an hour or so. One hour should be fine. Excellent. Now I feel much better, right? Crazy. Okay, now we have money, we are well fed, we have food.
Henry.
Hey, good morning. Alright, now we can go. So, yeah, let's head to Semin. I think that's what we are asked to do. We really need to get a horse as well, and I think Semin is where we can get that. And we need to get some good dice, because we lost a lot of money to that lady. Hey, oh, that's a guard. Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Okay, you get a reputation for greeting the guards. Interesting. Useful. I feel like I am going to be attacked by bandits at any point. One thing though, before I move further out. This is the herb garden. That is a new quest. Did I not pick that up? Yeah, I didn't pick it up, I think. Okay. That's the blacksmith. Oh, that's Takov. That's the smithy and the blacksmith. That's the grocer. Okay, I didn't talk to the grocer. My bad. Tavern. Dice. Yeah, I haven't talked to the quest lady or person, nor have I talked to the grocer. Okay, let's do that first before we come back. Or before we go to Semin. This is literally like being in the countryside. The game's immersion is something else, man. Seriously. So where is that quest of mine? The quest should be over here. Okay. Over here. Task. Hold on.
That's a load of shit.
Talk.
What would you like?
Trade and then dialogue.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, nothing great. That's expensive. I guess I'll take some wine. Although I don't have much.
let's talk about the price.
But of course.
How's this?
More.
Okay, fine.
I could go for that price.
Thank you, and take care.
Okay, done. Fine. So, that was not where our quest marker was. Not here either. Who was the person who was supposed to give us a quest? Not her. Outside, okay. Crazy.
God bless.
Is he supposed to give us the quest? Indeed, okay. Crazy. So the trouble with Jelejovites is what? That's the quest?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
You're having problems with the Zeliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of the house.
Zeliovites.
Last year,
okay.
They broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zeliovites right away.
Zeliovites. Interesting.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Zeliov knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
Okay, fine.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albron, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zeliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albron is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zeliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Albron's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture?
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takoff down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Gelievites took it from us.
But how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Gelioff.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Okay. Alright, then got another quest. Who is, so that's Manka, okay. Okay, nothing, fine. Okay. Got it. Ask for help from the blacksmith. Radovan, fine.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Alright.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Okay, so we got the help from the blacksmith as well. Excellent. I guess now we can... Hold on, not this. Not this either. This is where Shelakov is, probably, I think. But we need to go to trust storage for the paint. So yeah, I think we are heading to trust storage now. Alright. We can fast travel as well. Nice. Amazing. Okay. Good to know. She's still here. That's... I didn't talk to the grocer either. Damn it. Forgot to talk to the grocer. Carpenter. Okay, sharpening wheel. Hired hand. Carpenter. Chat. Okay. Trade repair and dialogue.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Interesting. Oh, he has a lot of dice. Okay. All quite expensive. Unbalanced one is 9.6. Interesting. Lockpicks are there. Marksman's kit is there. Okay, that's it.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Carpenter's father. Okay.
Off today.
Ale.
Where is the painter? That's the inn.
Have a good day to you.
Yeah. Greetings.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
Okay. She's not willing to talk. I guess the last time's experience made her wary of us. Or probably she doesn't get any more dialogues. Taylor Baroshek. Got it. Where is the tailor? Hello. That doesn't look like the tailor. Yeah, that's just a hired hand. That's the housemaid. Anybody here? No.
Who's that? You've no business here.
Okay. Noted, ma'am.
God bless you.
Alright, this is the tailor. And here I thought I was going to the tailor's room earlier. I need some paint.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it or leave it.
I don't have that much. Now what do we do? So we can't do this quest right now. We need a lot more money for it. Okay, fine. So then next we need to... Oh, there are 2 more quests now. Hold on. Tipster, 2 tipsters. Are they quests or is it something else? That's the tavern, that's the... Okay, that's the city or the village. So what are the tipsters all about?
Without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers.
What is Bara doing? Hello, ma'am. Oh, okay, she's asking for arms.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Was brauchst du?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find other merchants? Is there anything I should avoid?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Okay, and where
Can
can
I
I find
find
other
other
merchants?
merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat and hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men, along with the scribe Geibel. They are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
He keeps going on about the tavern. Crazy. What town is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town,
Gleichen
send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
And what town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka. The biggest Yichin. What you call Yichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Fair enough. Let's trade.
Show me your wares.
Wanderer's pouch 47. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I guess I should make more stuff. Can I sell anything? Recipe for Savior Schnapps is 17. That's it. That's the best I have. Indeed, literally the best that I had. That and leather gloves. Those are 7.4. But yeah, that's still nothing close to the Savior Schnapps recipe. Okay, fine. So we don't have enough to be able to buy from him. I can buy a bit of steel, but his is more expensive. Same for fastening material. Everything he has is more expensive. Apart from drinking water. Fine, let's get some drinking water, I guess. Always good to buy something that helps.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Alright, he's happy. Good. Okay. Let's talk to the apothecary. We need an alchemist table to brew some schnapps. Heinrich. Okay, it's a drying rack. Reading like crazy. Apothecary Emmerich. Where is the apothecary's home? And how do I get there? Horses? Okay. Yeah, I needed a horse, but not that way, I think. Where is the apothecary? This is lockpick. No, not a good thing. Open. Okay, fine. I can't barge in there. So where is the apothecary? This seems to be the apothecary. Please, ma'am, I'm searching for the apothecary. Okay, fine. Clearing off. But how do I talk to the apothecary? Damn it. Hold on. This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own, or you can return to Bojena, where you brewed the potion of Lord Capon. Nice. This is what you're looking for, right? Read. Lullaby. Reduces energy to 0, reduces stamina, regeneration is good quality, suitable for applying to weapons and for poisoning cooking pots. Okay. All the poppy and add the poppy and boil for 1 turn, add the thistle and boil for 1 turn, drink the herb Paris and add it to the cauldron. Drink. Grind the herb. Okay. Finally pour. Okay. Herbs. What herbs do I have? Okay, these are the herbs and recipes. So I have lullaby, I have chamomile decoction, and that's it. Go to bench. What do I have? Cauldron, inventory. I have chamomile and I have sage. 4 chamomile and 3 sage. Okay. So, hold on. Let's leave the bench for now. And first see if I can. Okay, my boots are heavily damaged. I can't pick any herbs here, I think.
God be with you. Keep the peace, we'll stay friends.
Okay. I can pick this sage, right? And this is chamomile. Okay, and sage. Fresh herbs spoil, so their quality affects the quality of potions, but if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Okay, I'm going into the drying shed now. Where can I dry the herbs? Start alchemy. Recipe for Artemisia. I don't think I need to try. Can I pick this up? I'm not sure I can. Start alchemy. Okay. First we add some wine. Then we heat it. Let's read. I think I forgot. Need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Okay. So, inventory. Add the chamomile and sage. Okay.
The Lord be with you.
Take. Throw in. Take. Throw in. And then boil. Okay, done. Move up. Sage, mortar, pestle. Drop in. Decant. Pour. Does that work? Question. Indeed, it does. You have reached a new level.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
I did just get some fresh herbs, so we can start again and try again. That's a lot of wine, by the way, that I use for this. Okay, odd. Let's try with these. I guess these are going to go bad anyway. 2 and 1, 2 and 2. Yeah, I think we can make 3, right? So hold on. Okay, confirm. Then we pick up the chamomile and put 1. Another chamomile. 2. Then we move down and swap the sand glass. And move up. Get the siege. Mortar it. Grind it. Crazy how detailed the alchemy and blacksmithing is in this game. Some serious ASMR. Pour, and we are good. Alright, again.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Don't worry, my man, you will. Let's try it one more time. And then these are the fresh herbs. One, 2. Okay, now move down. Boiling done. Move up. Use the sage. Grind. Using the mortar and the pestle. Serious ASMR vibes. Okay, drop in. Get the file and pour it in. And we're done. Strong brew. Excellent. Alright, we are done here. Let's leave the bench. Can we read and put it back? That is the question. Is there anybody outside here? Don't see anybody. Let's pick it up. And who can we sell it to? This guy might shortchange us. Ideally, I would want to sell it to the apothecary, but I don't have access to the apothecary, right? Kada. How do you even enter the apothecary's room? Okay. Is it Up here. It is okay. Talk.
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for, eh?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Interesting. Lots of potions. A bazaar. Okay. That is useful, right? That can cure poisons, I think, from what we have learned from Harry Potter. Okay, Worcester's charcoal. Some mushrooms, recipes. That's important. On the composition of alchemy. Okay. Fine, fine. Let's sell the chamomile brew. How much would it be? Just 4.8 for all four. Sell for 19.2. Okay, let's haggle.
Word about the price.
Good. Dann mal los.
Only because it's you.
That's not worth it.
Okay, fine.
I could go for that price.
Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright. Excellent. We made some money. 20 more. So now how much do we have? 32.1. Need a bit more actually. Should I try to brew something else? Lullaby. Oil, a handful of poppy, a handful of thistle, and a handful of herb paris. I think we have these. Yeah, we only have sage and chamomile. Fine, let's just put these here and make another one of those potions. Where is my chamomile? 1, 2. Don't have any more. Okay. Reset. So I lost chamomile. Okay, fine. And I'll lose the sage as well. Crazy. But anyway, it's what's going to be lost. So maybe we'll find some sage and chamomile here. This is dandelion. Okay. This is thistle. Okay, let's get it. That's it. Okay. No more thistle for us. This is marigold, dandelion. So you need poppy, you need thistle, and you need Paris. I haven't found any Paris or any poppy. That's what I need. Also, where's the something sold? Herbs. Poppy. Okay, it is found abundantly in fields and furrows as a bothersome weed. Okay, and Paris. Maybe sought in deep woods, reduces stamina. Okay, fine. Let's try to get some poppy and some Paris. Fields and deep woods. Where can we find those? This is a field. What is this? Chamomile. Let's gather the chamomile. Some more. That's dandelion, right? I don't know. Poppy. Eyebright. Okay. I'm not sure about that. This is a field, but I'm not finding any poppy still. That's a field for sure. Come on, get me some poppy here. Poppy. Okay, the red ones are poppy. Got it. Where is it? Poppy. Excellent. Done. Can I get more? I can. Okay, and sage is not sage. Herb Paris is found in Eyebright. What is this? Okay, it's not something that I can get. Okay, fine. I guess these are deep woods. Thistle I already picked up. What is that? There's no mention of what this herb is, unfortunately. Otherwise, maybe we would be done. This is thistle. There are a bit more of the woods over here, so maybe we will be able to find something more. Sage. What we need. Exactly what we need, I think. Herb sage. Eyebright, I'm not sure it's of any use. Let's pick up a bit more sage. Done. Alright. Now we need to find out. Okay, let's fast travel. And again go back to, not here, the apothecary's hut. So I have some sage, I have chamomile, damn it, okay, sage was not the right one. Poppy, thistle and herb Paris, my bad. But since we are here, let's make another chamomile decoction. I'm becoming an expert at this. And we are done. All right, excellent.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
It's still strong, right? Let's try to sell that to him as well.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe I can buy some of those herbs as well if he has them. Dried herb Paris. Yeah, he has. Okay.
Word about the price.
Good. Dann mal los. Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
Show me your wares.
Okay, you can only haggle once. Crazy.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I guess we'll have to go back to the blacksmith's. but we can start the alchemy finally. But we'll need 3, right? So let's read. The process is add poppy, boil for 1 turn, add thistle, boil for 1 turn, grind Paris and add it and pour. And your oil is what we start with. Okay, fine. Go to bench. First poppy, then thistle, then Paris. Poppy and thistle for 1 turn. Boil. Okay. And oil. Poppy, thistle, and Paris. Okay, let's start with oil. Then let's put the poppy, thistle, and Paris. Okay, first we add the poppy. Then we move down. Then we turn. And then we take the thistle. Then we move down. And we turn the sandglass. Done. And then we take the Paris. Grind it. And pour it in. Drop it in basically and pour it. And we are done. I believe that is the lullaby, right? Strong lullaby. Excellent. All right. Oh, we already got 3 of them. Interesting. But I can brew 3 more. Actually 6 more. Which is what we will do. So poppy, thistle, and Paris. Poppy, thistle, Paris. Thistle. And then Paris. Crazy. how long this takes. Drop it in and then get a file to pour this in.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
And one final set of potions. Poppy, Thistle, and Paris. Done. Thistle. And then Paris. And we're done for the final time. All right, excellent. We are done. It's already almost nightfall. So what we should do is go to touch off.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it. You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then. You're mine. Ha! Oh!
Okay. This is new.
Go fuck yourself. For Christ's sake! Stop beating him!
Why are they fighting? And is this supposed to be another quest?
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Too slow. Take that! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Shame on you.
We don't have absolutely any role to play in this. I cannot believe that.
For you. Pray, you bastard!
I can't bear to look.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Okay, done.
What the? Are you all right?
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
Wake up. Come on. Holy fuck. That hurts.
Interesting.
Where's that beer?
I guess we'll go to sleep and then get up and have some food. Alright, done. Let's see if we can get something to eat. Greetings.
Excuse me?
Hey, blacksmith man.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, aye. Praise the Lord.
Oh, that's his wife, Miliena. Alright.
Are you going to bake bread today?
No, sorry.
No bread for you. Okay, done. I'm not full. Why is the food gone?
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
Greetings, Henry.
Can I... Hello, ma'am. Can I sleep for some time or... And then again wake up and get more food? Let's check. Food is a struggle, so if we can get more, that would be amazing. Indeed we can. Ma'am, I need more food. One more bowl, please. Yeah, I'm just hungry, sorry. Thank you. One helping, two helpings, three helpings.
Christ, so much dust.
Please stop blowing dust on my food. Nice. Nourishment can actually go above 100. I didn't realize that. But it's fine. You're good. We are well rested. We are fully fed. And what else do we need to do? Next, where's the blacksmith? There he is. I need to repair stuff. Crazy. Okay. I thought I needed to repair stuff, but it seems like I don't. Alright, fine. My bad. Yeah. So that's Troskowich. This is where we have to find Mutt. And this is where we head to Semin. I think I should go to Semin next. Help the blacksmith with his cart. Tavern also has a quest. Fine, let's go to the tavern.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Reply with...
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Alright. Nice. First we have to go to the tavern because there seems to be something for us to do there. Look at you.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Oh, she's also trading. Okay. Mostly food and a dye. Okay. What are these badges for? Interesting. I don't see a badge, a place where I can equip a badge here. Crazy. Okay, that's it. That's another housemate. Nothing in here. Where's the... There she is.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I came to apologize.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But, do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskowitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
Alright.
But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly. And what can I get for you?
I'm not sure that's going to happen. Hey, hi guys, what's up?
Look at them human hossels. They think they can do whatever they want.
What's the hold up?
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Get bread, 2 sausages, serve the cumins. Okay.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Okay, fair enough.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Some bread and 1 bread, 2 sausages. Where do I get the bread and sausages? Bread. Sausages, okay. Bread. Sausage. Sausage.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long, entertaining story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We're just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans say. But what you say, we eat and we go.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondod? Jó advágyút kívánok meg.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
You're pomedium for later. All right, we go.
Picture. What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Szép találat! Hűzös disznó!
Where am I? Did I faint?
Mi a fasz volt ez?
Come on. Goodness gracious, are you alright? Wake up. There you go.
Oh, my head. What the hell happened?
Did something happen? Wake up!
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything. A bandage!
So,
Quick!
I went to see my brother.
One beer, please.
That's enough talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening
What a
to
load
leave
of
everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, bad news.
Exactly.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divashenka of Samin?
A Divashenka.
Divashenka.
You haven't seen one yet? A Divashenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Samin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under her spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So, they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
One beer.
Alright. Got it. We got some food for our trouble. Although we did lose reputation. I'm not sure what my reputation now is in Trotsky. It's neutral. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess I'll buy the paint from that guy and improve my...
God be with you, friend.
I can't give her money. I can only rob her. Crazy. Where is the tailor guy? This is where the hut was, right? Yeah. Buy paint. I still don't have enough. Okay, crazy. I guess I'll have to sell a few more potions. I did make a lot of lullaby potions, so maybe I can sell a few. I think I only need 3. Greetings, greetings. Interesting.
Riesen sei der Herr.
What do you have for sale?
Didn't I make lullaby potions? Where are those? I can't sell them? Okay, fine.
Let's talk about the price.
Good. Dann mal los.
Satisfied?
That's not worth it.
I could go for that price.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Alright, a reputation gained. Now, probably we have a better reputation at yeah, but not as good as Tarkov. Fine.
Greetings.
Hello. Let's see if we can
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
for anything with this guy. Oh, I do have. Oh, it's a poison, so that's why I couldn't trade earlier. But this guy will buy it. Interesting. Okay. Let's sell 3 to him.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
How's this?
That's too much.
I could go for that price.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Alright. And now we have enough to go and buy the dye. The damn dye. I think. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have more than enough. We'll be left with 17 coin, Kroshka, which should be enough. Do I want to get a shield as well? From the carpenter.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Indeed.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Now I'm not getting any additional. Buy the paint.
I'd like to buy that pigment from you. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all, or is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Interesting. Quite a few things. Wondrous pouch 48. Yeah, I forgot about the pouch. I should get that next. Hunter's belt. Burger 4 point. Okay, fine.
What can you do? Farewell then.
Farewell. Next we go back to Tarkov. So that we can make a few swords, sell them, make some money off of like that. Maybe some horseshoes.
Wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Keep close to the others.
Can that be right?
It's not safe here.
Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you
Crazy.
the devil himself?
The priest has gone crazy. Okay. Hold on. Learn. Add the sage, grind the wormwood, boil for 2 turns, and distill. Okay. I don't have any wormwood though. I just realized because I was looking at this earlier and I saw that I had these sketches, but I didn't have any way to actually smith them. So I thought of checking whether in the inventory, right, whether there is anything that I haven't picked up on, and that's where I saw this particular menu with the option to learn. Horseshoes that are the result of the efforts of a novice blacksmith. The rider will hardly feel the acceleration of a horse in these. Okay. Price 20. Scrap material. Just 1 scrap material to create it. Okay, that's good. And work axe. 2 scrap material. Okay. Lightweight axe designed for work in the wood or on the farm. An invaluable tool for all woodcutters, but also for angry people who don't have a better weapon at hand. Makes sense. And final recipe for Savior Schnapps. Do you want to see it? Yes. Add nettle, boil for 2 turns, grind the belladonna, add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. Okay. I don't have any nettle or belladonna. So yeah, I can't create it for now. But good to have this recipe. Excellent. Okay. The level has improved. Now we can let's make a couple of horseshoes and a work axe.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. hitting the same place. That's no good. Well, I've got half finished.
Christ, what a day.
Sakra! Doing something wrong.
I'm done. Okay. Let's make a bit more.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I should heat it up again. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
And we're done. Crazy. You could spend so much time doing just this in this game. I can't believe that they put in so much detail for this kind of a mini game, I guess. But it's fun. And plus, it's actually different each time you do it, right? For each different type of weapon or accessory or tool that you are smithing. Next, let's do the axe. didn't have to heat it up again. Got it in the first heating set. Not bad. I guess I'm getting better at blacksmithing. Okay, nice.
Show me your wares.
Word about the price? Sure, why not?
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. This is pointless. I'm done haggling with you.
Crazy.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I thought he had enough for one more round of haggling, but it seems he did not. In any case, we have finished. Grindstone. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Press L2 to spin the grindstone, R to move the weapon on the grindstone. Okay, nice. Another thing that we can do.
That's more like it.
No move for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Okay, did it work? I'm not sure if it worked or not. It didn't give me any indication to stop, so maybe it did work. Okay. So now we have to go find the cart. It's almost evening. I think I should sleep and wake up in the morning and then do it. Why only 11 hours? Earlier it was allowing me 12 hours of sleep. I can just wait for 2 more hours, I guess. Alright, let's get up. And let's go eat.
Greetings.
One. Okay, ma'am. I was not done eating. 2.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
3.
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest. And ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Interesting. The priest was basically giving a sermon about the evils of other priests. He's a gambler himself. Crazy. Anyway. Now we can eat again.
Almost done.
Double meals for us. No double meal. Okay, crazy. Should I sleep for an hour more? I think I should. Or maybe I can just wait. Crazy. That didn't help. How much money do I have? 33. Okay. Maybe I can get some material for a sword. I need fasting material, I need scrap metal, and I need steel. I don't know how much scrap metal I need. I'll just take 12. That's it, 1 and 12. Only 2 options. I'll just take 1 for now.
Word about the price?
Sure, why not?
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
I could go for that price.
And come again, Henry.
So can I make a sword? I can. Okay, cool.
Kurva. Burning it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Christ, what a day. Christ almighty.
Looks like it's almost done. I should do it more evenly. All finished.
This is a higher quality sword. Price 15. I think it's a lower quality sword. Interesting. Yeah, it is a lower quality sword. Interesting.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
That was not worth the money I spent. Crazy. No food again. Okay. Very crazy. All of this for a pouch. I guess I'll just brew some potions and be done with it. Chamomile. First, let's check what herbs I need. Artemisia increases strength by 2 for 10 minutes. Okay. Add sage, grind wormwood, boil for 2 turns. And finally distill. Okay. Save your schnapps, add nettle, grind belladonna, add, and boil for 1 turn and pour. Bye. Okay, save your schnapps. Yeah, this is pretty good. Let's try to prepare more of these. So we need nettle and belladonna. You'll need wine, 1 handful of nettle and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Okay. Marigold is there, dandelion is there. What are these? No mention. Okay.
God be with you.
Marigold. Dandelion. I'm right. Comfrey. Okay. I need nettles and I need. What was the other one that I needed? Belladonna. Yeah. Okay. 1:2 ratio nettles and belladonna. So I have to buy it, I think. Unless there is some over here. What is this? Thistle. Okay. Yeah, none of these are what we are looking for. Fine, let's go ahead and buy.
God grant you health.
Priesen sei der Herr.
What do you have for sale?
Nettles and belladonna. Nettle. Belladonna is there. What is nettle? This is nettle. Okay. Damn, these are expensive. Grows in clearings and in leafy woods, but it is best not to seek it at all. Okay. Crazy. It can be found abundantly by water on the edge of the woods and in furrows of fields. That's why it's so cheap. Fine, let's buy 2 of these. Yeah, nettles 1:2, right? That's the ratio.
Word about the price.
Good. Dann mal los.
How's this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
I could go for that price.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Got it. Now let's try our hand at making a schnapps potion set. Okay, get some wine, handful of nettle and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Add the nettle, boil for 2 turns, grind belladonna, add belladonna and boil for 1 turn. And finally pour. Okay. So we need wine. Next we need every bloody time. One handful and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Okay. And add nettle, boil for 2 turns, grind the belladonna, add belladonna, and boil for 1 turn. Okay, fine. Boil for 2 turns. Okay. Then add belladonna, 2 handfuls. We have to just add it or grind it. And how many handfuls? Just 2 handfuls, right? 2 handfuls of belladonna. Yeah. Okay. Best not to seek it. What does that mean? Boil for 1 turn. And we are done. Serious snaps 2. Okay. Just 30. I was expecting more than that. But its price is not that high. Let's see how much we are getting from the alchemist.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Only 5.8. Better sell these. That's not recouping my loss at all.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Maybe the other guy will sell for more, buy for more, because he's not an apothecary, a pharmacist.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
No, he's even worse. Okay, crazy.
Maybe next time
then. That's not good at all. I ended up losing money in both these, creating the sword as well as creating these schnapps and trying to sell them. In both cases, I have been losing money. Crazy.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
I could go for that price.
Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Yeah, that didn't work out too well for us. Only 17. Anything else that we can do here?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
So what is here? I never came here, I think. The scribe. Oh, right. Where is the scribe though? Over here? Indulgence chest.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Okay, let's read.
Show me your wares.
Interesting skill books and lore books. Does he buy anything? No? Crazy. Although I have books.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
My bad, I guess. I still learn language and literature as a skill. Not bad. Okay. The scribe's services are very expensive from the looks of it. That's the inn. Making money is damn difficult in this game, at least at our current level. Maybe we will find better opportunities later. All I wanted was just one pouch, but apparently that's too much to hope for. Yo, buddy.
Have a nice day, Henry.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Alright.
Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Take care, best of luck.
God be with you.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
When's the last time I ate something?
It has been some time since you did. Eyebright, dandelion. What the hell is this place? Is that some kind of jail? Because that's what it feels like. A dungeon or a jail.
I should eat something.
Yeah, we don't have a pouch which will allow us to eat. So we are trying to make money to get a pouch.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I think I need one more thistle plant. Okay, that should be enough. Too bad we can't make more potions. If we could, that would save a lot of time. Lullaby, chamomile decoction. Okay, I got the wrong one. I need chamomile and sage. I got thistle instead. Alright. That's what happens when you don't know what you're doing. My god, this is so crazy, the amount of stuff you can do here. Can I pick it up, the chamomile? I can, good.
Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Yeah, hold on. We are almost done. Alright. Let's start our alchemy. So, wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Add chamomile, boil, grind sage, add to the cauldron and you're done. Okay, wine. One. And 2. For some reason it wasn't picking up the file, but now it has. Simple and easy. Okay. Again.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Let's do it one more time. Okay.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I guess we didn't finish our meal in the morning. That's causing this problem. Hopefully we can get enough money to get the pouch. And one last time. And you're done.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
And it looked like we'd never agree. Really need to eat something.
Finally, we have enough to buy a bloody pouch. And once we have enough to buy a pouch, we'll be able to eat wherever we are rather than waiting for meals to be cooked for us.
Show me your wares.
So how much is he selling the pouch for? 47. The other guy was selling it cheaper, I think.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Let's quickly check. Maybe we need 2 pouches, in which case we'll have to buy the other one later. But for now, first let's check how much this guy is selling this pouch for.
Show me your wares.
Caps. Damn it. He was the one selling pouches, right? Yeah. Oh, his is more expensive. Crazy. Indeed.
I need something to eat.
Alright, one last thing. Buy the damn pouch. And then go back to our base location where we have a bed to sleep in.
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Done. I was going to haggle, but I guess I did not. Fine. Let's go back to the cow. Yeah, I'm not going to listen to other people's fights right now. Time for sleep. I'm going to be very peckish.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to me.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Interesting. Why is she saying that? Ma'am, move your hand so that I can eat. By the way, I don't have to eat from the pot anymore, right? Okay, that's quite a lot of food. Okay, done. So how much did we get? We are at 97% nourishment, and I can equip the Wanderer's pouch. Oh, so I need a better pouch to open up all 4 slots, I guess. But nonetheless, I can eat some of this food. All of this is wasted, I think. The water is good, the sausage is good, the bread is good. Okay, 116, nice. And a drink of water. Finally, we have the ability to eat what we have picked up, which is excellent.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord indeed. All right, I think, yeah, that's where we'll save the game. My God. I would say that was a waste of time, but I didn't feel like it was, so yeah. It was a weird kind of pleasant gameplay, right? Just strolling around and doing these different activities. Yeah, reminded me of Skyrim and some other similar games that I have played.
God bless.
But that is what it is. And yeah, we did manage to get a pouch and have the ability to eat now whatever we have stored on our person in our inventory. So right, things are looking up. We'll do one thing. We will head back to Troskovich, and from there we have to go. What is this? This is the barber. Okay, not here. You have to go here. Semin. That's where we'll find. We'll finish the quest that the blacksmith gave us. Alright. Let's chart a course for Semin. I already have a checkpoint set here. Fair enough. Okay. Why are all of these A? Everything is A. But green, orange, and blue are how they are separated in terms of colors. So we'll remember that. And we'll follow the blue colored A. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any horse that I can use. What the hell is this? Can I use this? Carts and wagons. Trader horse, okay.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Up on, there's plenty of room.
Excellent. How the hell do I hop on? Oh, from the other side, I think. Yes. Alright, great. So this is how we go to Semin, I think.
Good to see you.
Well, this is a better way to travel than on foot, but I hope they are actually headed in the same direction. We discovered a shrine, okay? Where is that shrine? Is that the shrine? That doesn't look like a shrine. That looks more like a camp. Are those the nomads these guys were talking about? Possibly. Or are these bandits?
Says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something
My
devilish was
God!
involved.
Oh, come
I
on!
don't see something like that every day.
I should get going.
Eh?
Who is it?
Wayfarer, you have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
Interesting. Why did I suddenly get the hair icon? Crazy. Are those the same bandits? And they didn't notice us. Very odd. And it again says that my shoes are heavily damaged, but I'm not able to figure out how to repair them. How much farther to Semin? That is the question. Let's check the map. We are halfway there, more than halfway there. Okay. This is ruining my equipment, I think. I frankly feel like I'm doing this all wrong the entire game because my equipment's broken. I haven't really had a fight, and I'm not even sure I can win any fights considering how broken my equipment would be when I get into one. Although I'm well rested and well fed and I have a good weapon, I think that's where it ends, right? My armor is pretty terrible. And now my boots are about to give in. Okay, does it slowly go down again, that marker next to my water bottle? I don't think it does. I can probably try to wait out maybe an hour or so. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Okay. So I will ruin my shoes by traveling like this. I'm hoping this is Semin. Yeah, that's where we are supposed to go, I think. Good. At least we got to the place. Although we didn't get the town marker. Okay, finally we got the town marker. Excellent.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright, Semin has been discovered. That's good. Any blacksmiths around here?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Another fist fight.
Man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
The mangy fucking best is good.
How terrible.
Go on. Hey, I hope he doesn't hurt anyone.
Here, one.
Okay.
Go for it, Yurko. Put him on his arse.
Slap in the gob.
This is unbelievable.
Go
for it, Yurko. Put him on his arse. The cunt. Mangy fucking cunt. What if his gob?
Mangy fucking sure the best is gob.
Don't take any of his shite, Yurko.
Fuck that!
Got him.
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad
Crazy.
hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Crazy.
Not a bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Yurko. Nice. Okay.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, So saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
About Henry here, sir.
He's so damn frustrated.
What about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Nicely done.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah? I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samid's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
Makes sense. And who are you?
Sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my Nardi club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
Good. Gnarly club.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Crazy. Okay.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Samid didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
Beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Finally, another bed for us and another place where we can get some grub. Is there any food here that we can pick up? Where are we supposed to go?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Is this the exit? Yeah. It is. Okay, okay. Here we are. There is the bed. I can't see a bed anywhere. I'm assuming this is the stable. And oh, there is a horse trader here. Okay, excellent.
Greetings to you. God bless.
Greetings. This is where I entered. Okay, my armor piece is completely broken beyond repair, I think. I can probably check out what is there inside the city or town further out. But first I want to figure out where I can... Oh, is this where I can sleep? Yes, it is. Okay, and where can I find some grub?
God grant you help.
Maybe over here? Not likely. Probably here. And we are full.
Oh, no. Couldn't eat another bite.
Alright, excellent. 139, my god, okay. I think now I can sleep.
Good day to you.
Good day, madam, good day. So now I know where to go for a bite. I know where I can sleep. What time is it? There's still time for evening, and we have some time to spare basically, which means we can go to the town. More of my armor pieces are about to break. Pebbles, okay. Interesting. A pond.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Where's the catch pole? I can't see it. It's in this direction. Or is the guy catch pole? Why would he be called catch pole? Doesn't make any sense. Wow, this is a big town. Crazy how detailed they have made this world. And who are you, sir? A peasant. Okay. Another peasant, I'm assuming. No points of interest. There is something here. Hold on. What is this? This is a grocer, I think.